Hello, everyone. Tuffymon here for another. Ooh, excuse me. For another night of RPG and strategy goodness. We're still playing Final Fantasy Dimensions. It is crazy how long this game is, and there's not like corner cutting you can do, right? We are nearing end game though. I mean, we have every job. We currently, knock on wood, have every summon. Our parties have merged. We can mix and match. There is some limitations on the jobs based on which hero party they're part of. Time to take on Zero Miss. Hey, Swords. Hey, Michael. Welcome on in. Um, by the way, I'm joined by the lovely Two Piece who's meowing at me that my drink is in her way. How dare I? How dare I? Um, we are in our 60s. Our current objective is obtaining all 8 dark matter. Does that open the final zone? Does that open more? Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know if like having all 8 opens the final dungeon and boom, we end, or there's something else. I don't know. Thank you for being here, Two Piece. Goodbye for now. Thank you for the stream streak, Thunder Drummer. Thank you so much. So without further ado, let's jump into more. Now I can move my drink back over. Let's open up Joy to Key. There we go. I'm having a blast playing this. I'll give more thoughts about stuff once we get title screen. Ooh, no, that's not the one we want to load. I did not get an opportunity to play anymore this current last couple of days. So this is exactly where we left off last time. We're in our early 60s. We're pushing nearly 60 hours. And for an RPG, that's pretty crazy. A mobile RPG, might I add. Move over, Kemco. This game is crushing what you normally play. Alright. I like how we can even see our other party members who aren't in the active party. Negatively, people in the secondary don't receive any experience, which is a little shame. So the longer that they stay in the secondary without being cycled, I hope these guys aren't going to be used. Sorry. Because I think this is going to be my final party unless the game does something special to me. I really like the party setup we have, and even when they max out their jobs, I'm not going to change it. Alright, we tried the arena last time, and we did decent until we got to the final part of it, and we got absolutely hammered by an Orochi. Wingman, you know you're probably right on that. You are honestly probably right, and I'm sad. Because the second party doesn't even have a healer set up in it right now. Alright, so we have encounters. Like, I hope they don't, because they have moved to a 5-man party, Wingman. And, hey, Optimus Magnum, how are you? Let me get to a stopping point for a second. There we go. Hello, how are you tonight? Thank you for the assistance earlier. Optimus also streams, last played Transformers. bought a monitor at Goodwill, and we had an issue. And him and SRA managed to solve the problem. Yes, that last thing that SRA mentioned, I found a video explaining exactly how to walk through and fix it. Which is kind of wild. I could not find anything on it until I had his buzzword. You ever had like an old TV where like when you first turn it on, it's bigger than what the resolution is, or smaller than, and you just couldn't? Yes, overscan was it. So like half of the first row of icons on the left side were off screen. She could still click them, because this is a monitor for Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, and her bottom was half cut off as well, but she could still click it and read the time. And with overscan, was able to find a setup that allowed you to shrink the screen to fit on the actual resolution. The resolution hadn't changed, and nor was the zoom. It was overscan was the issue, which is kind of wild. I had never heard of that term, so I never thought to look it up. All right, we got. Yeah, they did it within a couple of hours. It was really nice. I had been messing with it for the last like 3 days. So go figure. My wife's like, well, I'll just live like this. And I'm like, I'm sure someone knows the answer, and I think I know the perfect group of people who can answer it. And my gamble paid off. Alright, hello, officer. Are you here to fight? The Emperor himself warned us that vagrants would come. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way. Use Spectrum Branch and SRA. I am a proponent of trying to Google it and fix it myself before asking others, but I was struggling. So I definitely appreciate the step in. And let's quake it up. Bonk. Dang. That's right, take the bunk. Ouch. Dang. You can tell that frail dance really made a difference. I'm a little slow on this. It's still not the easiest to go through and do this on a controller, because I'm moving the controller around as a mouse. Make sure we have all our MP. That was a lot of experience. That was also a very long fight. Alright, so we have a dark matter somewhere here. Here lies Azer, brave warrior of the Desert Moon. Here lie the members of the Desert Moon. May their spirits never be forgotten. Well, that was kind of nice that you actually see the graves updated. Alright, bro, here we go. Time to stomp out what's left of the Desert Moon. Pro and shell, this bro just used and haste. You missed the charge? You son of a gun. I really wish I had more of that MP skill that SSM has. That is absolutely crazy. Just recovering almost the MP necessary to cover his skill usage. Hey, that's not very nice. I also don't like how that move doesn't knock out the confusion. The whack, for whatever reason, just avoids breaking confusion. Give him the heckin' bunk. We are very deep into this game. I hear Prowling screaming her heart out in the hallway. And Pokey gets the bonk kill. Double hand. Ooh, what's that? Hey, Amy. Let me give you a shouty. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, what is double hand? Well, we're not removing that. Double hand is not. Is that a skill? Okay. Let's look again. Double hand. Oh, there it is. Able to equip a weapon in both hands to increase damage. Exactly what I thought it was, however. You're practicing Osu tonight. It's very... I hope it goes exactly how you hope you expect it to go. What is our job level? It is 14, while yours is 8. Alright, we're in progress. Get them songs, Amy. Heck yeah. Alright. That... Well, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, something's in my eye. Goblin Punch. Well, that's not very nice. It's weird how they get 2 actions. They get to attack, but for attacking, they get to also Goblin Punch. Ba-dunk! Amy over here grooving. Probably grooving to Osu. Amy getting them levels. Alright. That guy's not over there. I saw one in the bottom right corner. Dang. I don't know what it is about how simple the dance is. It just Girl, I do not want your butt in my drink. Jeez. The dance tickles me. Bonk. Bonk. That was half the experience of the soldiers, but it was also more than double the speed on which we cleared it. Alright. Maybe once we kill the last soldier? The dark matter is for His Majesty, and His Majesty alone! Dang, that claw hurts. Damage in this game is very high. I can't wait to see what the last boss finally does to me. I feel at the rate the damage and speed is, I'm probably going to be forced to level if we get to the final. Well, when we get to the final boss, not if. Was that good? He's like, no confusion for me. Don't worry. Death is good enough. $184 GB? I mean, when you say it'll be a minute, you're probably not wrong. You have really good internet too. Any reason why you're going through and downloading Buffy, a 20-year series? Heck, probably longer than that now, huh? Whoa, whoa. Puffy, calm yourself. On Hulu, which I had, but Hulu with Antonella. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it was because of that guy passing. It's always sad to hear stuff like that. Pokey leveled up. Alright. Look at that. I wonder if what he said would have been what anyone would have said, being the last of them. You find a piece of dark matter. Heck yeah. How about no to this? No, we're good. Look how much that guy hurt me before I even got my turn. He brought one down to half, two down to half. 2 characters down to half. Whatever. Gonna go use an in or whatever in a second. Alright. So we have 3. I will probably just use cottages. We got a ton of them right now. If worst comes to worst, we can always fly to the arena. The arena, surprisingly, has people. Oh yeah. I just had a thought. I can understand that. I want to see... I don't know if I'm going to actually partake in it. Alright. But I'm curious if the casino leveled up to 2 yet. Heck, I wonder if there's even anyone in the casino. Jeez. The state of the world doesn't matter to me. I'm a profiteer through and through. Well, we found that there is a merchant in the worst case scenario. I don't know where you get your goods. Of course the casino would be up and active. Oh, what's this? Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. 4 Chocobos will compete in a race around the track. Bet 100 coins and try and predict which one will win. The Chocobo's speed and Chocobo combinations determine the payout if your Chocobo wins. Speedy Chocobos are more likely to win, but offer lower payouts. If you win, you can use those coins immediately in the next race. We're going to check on that in a second. We'll go get 100 coins. Let's see if there's anyone else in here. Is this the place where chocobos come and hang out and they dance for them? I don't know. I can't tell if these are statues or dancers. What's over here? Is this the arena? Do we get to watch? No. Oh! Oh, we do get to see the chocobos. Okay, cool. We're gonna do a race. I'm not expecting to win, but I think it'll be cool to see how detailed this is. I believe... Wait, there is a second merchant now? This here's the prize counter. Choose something from our fabulous collection. Moogle dolls? Tuffy doll? What the heck? Jukebox? Rocker doll? Wingy doll? All 8 of us are buyable. What is a Moogle doll? Does it tell us? Need more coins. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. The Gardenia Casino is here to suit all your gambling needs. To play our games, you must first purchase special coins. You can trade them in for special items, but no guild refunds allowed. Alright, let's buy 100 coins. I'm a little distraught that 1,000 is as much as you can buy at one time. Alright. Chocobo information. Number 1, Red Chocobo, speed 100, payout 38 times. Blue Chocobo, 231, payout 2 times 6. Yellow Chocobo, 1. Okay, so we want number 2. Yeah, let's wager on number 2, I guess. Times 38. Preparations currently underway. Alright. Let's see how fancy our race is. Move over, Umus Musemi. We got Choco races. Get it! And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. The way they just zoom down the track is a sight to behold, but it's still any Chocobo's race. We've reached the halfway point, and there are no signs of them letting up anytime soon. We're into the home stretch. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. Pump those legs, Birdie. Go, go, go. Getting close now. This could decide it. I don't know if my number 2 won, and as they hit the wire, 3 takes the crown. Okay. Better luck next time. Needs more banjos. That was definitely an interesting race. I had to try it once, though. For trying it once, I almost put the money on times 38 just because it would have been hilarious. Alright. We have 3 stones, and now it's time to wander the world looking for... That is what we need all of them for. Actually, let's look at the map. Where are we? We're down here. Let's go left. Let's go left. This place looks a little fishy. Nothing like a chocobo forest fishy, but it seems a little awkward. And what about this place? A little cave in the middle of nowhere? I gotta check it out. Maybe it's something I'm not sure of. It is the Moogle Cave. I'm glad I came in here. Moogles don't do well with dimensional shifts. At least we managed to sneak out with our goodies intact. Koopo. You know what we Moogles do for fun? Collect Mog coins. I'll do something really special if you give me a Mog coin, Koopo. We are PG friendly. Welcome to my humble abode. I'm a representative of the Gnomish Guild of Fang Collectors. I do have a Fang worth 30. Yes, I do. I want to say the cheapest thing was 200. No, 50. 50. Okay. I would love to get a bobble band, but leveling band sounds crazy. So does expertise band. That Mog is definitely trying to change it, right? Is it really you? I remember telling you tails were so last season, but I was wrong. Tails are all I have. Please, bring me all the tails you can find. I'll make it worth your while. You'd better give him some tails or he'll get angry. Oh, damn. I'm after all manner of strange tales. Remember, I'll give you some great items if you bring me some. Tail. How much clearer can I get? I'm gonna move this way. Okay, we got magic? Anything new? Anything secret hiding down here? No? Okay. Moogles, they're not even having the top tier magic. Items. We have X potions and dry ethers for sale. That's pretty nifty. Hapo shurikens if you're really into that sort of thing. Wow, Prevents berserk, strength fit. Int mind prevents curse. For the most part, I don't care about that. Vishnu vest. Man, I think the guys are about to get an upgrade. Prevent paralysis. Some good defensive measures on it for sure. So let's get the shields first. Our handy boys in the front row. I need to look at resists and stuff for the mages. Because I'm pretty sure this is the slot that I have immunity to silence, and there you just can't take that off my dead body. No. Okay, so let's equip our frontliners. We got Crystal Shield. 1 defense, but an extra 5 evasion is huge. Again, 2 defense and a resist. Okay. Knight's armor. 2 more defense. I feel like it probably would not be a bad thing to keep a piece of dragon on. Like, having a water resistance buff in strong versus dragons, I feel like I can take 1 defense hit for. Alright, so for mages, we got confusion resistance and silence. So we can definitely buy a torso. Because I'm sorry, you're not going to get me to remove those. And for her, we can upgrade the helmet for sure. Okay. So helmet. Let's check what the drop 2 speed for 2 def. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That prevents silence, and this is 38 defense. That's 40. Where did I get this body? Because I have 2 of them. I get my speed back. Okay. Well, I'm good that we didn't need to... We lose a mind for 2 resistance and a defense. I'm okay with that. And I think the same is going to happen for you. You'll lose an int for defense and resistance. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Some explosions. Alright. Double check what... no, I can't switch out on that. Having our mages not be confused or silenced is huge. Okay, crystal mail, no. Crystal armlet, 11 defense. Prevents sleep. Let's see, what do you have? Okay, I can get 1 crystal. This one is using dragon, so... And... so... get it. Wow, it was 7... Nah, I'll take the evasion. Forget that. 7 I would be like, wah, but whatever, when you're at 49% evasion... And let's see... 8, 10, 1 strength. I don't think the one in the shop beat that. Yeah, that's not better. Gives more magic resistance. No thanks. Alright, I have high hopes for this weapon shop, apparently. Okay. 91, but... You know... Holy Element hasn't shown, like, anything great in this game. I think I'd rather be a little bit higher attack and neutral. Could it turn? Wow, and that was my money. We don't need to worry about that. Sasuke. Sasuke, whichever way you wish to say it. This place has definitely shown us... we need to sell a couple of things, because I do want those weapons. We could get a whip. And what was the knife? 75. Okay, so we are getting a huge upgrade on our sledgehammer brothers over here. Alright, let's go to our items, sort them. And we need 50k, so that's not crazy. Especially with 3 enhancers. We'll sell 2 of them because I want to keep 1. Get rid of that. That. Darkbringer. Bye-bye. We can get rid of the weakest. And... alright, that should be more than enough. Alright, we want... crystal staff. Crystal rod. I feel like 2 speed might not be a bad trade-off. At 75 attack, that's kind of big. We're not really using this... Girl, you can't just plop down like that. One day you're gonna knock that cup over, and you are gonna scare like 3 lives out of yourself. Yeah. The 2 speed, which is nice. It would be... We don't care about the int, because we're not nuking with her. And the demon rod going to crystal rod. Alright. I'll hold on to Sonic. He might come after me. Alright, that should be more than enough. Oh, why thank you, 2-piece. The crystal knife. It's such a huge damage change. I think I'm for it. Come on. He's on the way. Well, this was a pleasant accidental surprise. Who would have thought there would be a Moogle Town after feeling like we had some money and immediately go to a no money. We can always make some more if we need to. Let's try going straight north. Alright. We got a nice set of upgrades. Well, that pans out nicely. I like how it actually is a blockable target. Like, you don't fly through it, the game stops you right there. Alright, Fabrica. I feel like I've awoken from a sweet dream or plunged into a terrible nightmare. Got my hands on a little something special for just 100,000 gil. It could be yours. Well, I'm gonna go sell some stuff again. Fabrica is a burnt out husk without our factories. Of course I'll save it first. The Empire's supposed to protect us. Why haven't they come? You were used and abused, my dude. This disaster must be divine punishment for gobbling up all the energy from Mount Gulg. Are you a normal merchant? To heck with the world. I've got products to move. That's right, my dude. We got things to sell. You're gonna have to work harder to move our products, huh? Alright, let's start going through. I feel like both of those could be really nice if you think about their use. Kotetsu. Not the legendary spirit gone. Still holding on to one of stuff. Of a type. You never know. Something might happen that I need to change or suddenly need. Anti-mage. Yeah. Alright, we got 100,000. I'll sell those two. Okay, let's exit out, save, because if this is absolute trash, I'm taking my 100,000 back. Just saying. Sorry, dude, it was a one-time offer. Many thanks, friends. Though, come to think of it, Gil has little value in times like these. Oh. Apparently, you were gonna pay 100,000 whether you liked it or not. Anyone else around here? I think I spoke to you. Yeah. That was it. Okay. Explosion! Alright. No, I don't need to speak to you. What forest is this? Anima Grove. Why do I feel... like I'm about to get wrecked here. I don't know, man. I just one-shotted that wolf. I can't... I'm not gonna get wrecked like that. I'm not a fan how roar always affects someone. It never affects 2 or 4 people, but it, like, it's never failed to not get someone. $2,000 experience. Not amazing, but not like can't be used. Alright, you are lacking in other skills, and that's fine. I would not have her cast black magic, and let's be real, her healing dance does do pretty good. We have been here. Alright, so... wait, if this is what I think I remember, this was on the way to the arena. Not Ouroboros. Ba-dunk! Oh, Pokey with the kill shot once again. I feel like I exited this place early. Like we crashed here or something before. Critical for 10. What a monster. Oh, Pokey's on a kill streak. I remember the high ogres here. You cursed the Black Mage? Is this for me not going through the issue of, buying that helmet? Cut my damage in half? What a butthole. Ba-dunk! One day we'll find something that slows down how fast they are to a significant degree. Donk. Not the most amazing experience, but it is pretty quick. Alright. Come on, get all your attacks in. Because of course. Because of course. Crunch. Like, I half expect to find Anima here, since it's the name of the forest, but... Wait. Whoop, wrong one. Hey, that's me. Zero damage. Oh no, not the paralyzed guy. Pokey, she can't be stopped. She can't be reasoned with. She gonna get a second turn? Absolutely crazy. Whoa. Your spreadsheet for taxes. Hey, Optimus! Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope everything went as flawless as you hoped it would. And thanks again for your help earlier. We had a save point. Does that mean we have a boss fight? Thanks, you too. Well... Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Alright, we want the Quake to go off before we attack. Hopefully it kills all the Bonacons, but... And crunch. Alright, so... Either something happened here and I don't remember, or something happens here later and we haven't flagged it. And that's okay. It was quick. It They weren't the most EXP fights, but they... Dun, 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 dun. But what if we tell you we love you? Move over, wife! Welcome on in, Squall Cloud. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that was the arena. Oh, we have a winner here. I know we saved at the end. They have. We are at the next phase. We have all 8 party members. I'll go over it again. Only the front 5 earn experience. So sadly, these 3 are not getting any at this time. So I hope it doesn't bite me later, and I need everyone later. Whatever party they were affiliated with, their jobs are linked to it. So the other 5 jobs do not... You can see how Dancer and Dark Knight are with Tafina, but Archer and whatever the heck this thing is... It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I don't know what passives they'll get. Oh. Castle Falgabard. What use have we with a barren cliff? Yeah, similar. It's no ordinary cliff. You mean it's... Yes, Falgabard. Falgabard? A nation once ravaged by the Imperial Army. You know, I don't remember. My lore ease of 3 is not amazing. I only played through it once, and it was 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Our current objective is to get all 8 dark matter in the world, and we have 4 of them right now. Once that happens, it unlocks the barrier. I don't know if that is the final zone or not, or what transpires after that, but that's what our current objective is. Wingy was born here. It is the town of Dark Knights. Cool, so that's just another link between this and another Final Fantasy. Wingy was born here. Then the whole place was swallowed up by the rift. Quickly now, before more are victimized by this travesty. Rended Boyd Fire. Well, Meltdown. Excuse you, that's quite the opening hand. Oh no! And this salamander's over here having a field day on us. The cave where the enemy splits is probably the worst. And you know, I thankfully don't remember too much from 3 other than you having to change jobs at several times throughout the game. And ouch. Sometimes it's like, oh, I've never used that job. I guess I hope my level 1 whatever works. Dang. Like, I remember Garuda being something where if you didn't change to Dragoon, you just were gonna have a bad time. You're not supposed to miss. Do 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 do. Here. Why don't you make yourself useful? Like, I remember I got brick walled by that boss. I died a couple of times, and I was like, oh, it is really telling me I need to have Dragoons. So I changed everyone to Dragoons, and I just jumped, and if they died, I just kept jumping with the party members I had. And it was enough to get through it, and it was just annoying. Yeah, it was like, this wasn't a subtle hint, like, maybe you should use... It's like, no, you're gonna use Dragoon if you want to get through this dungeon. I'm like, oh, okay. I also remember the final dungeon being, like, absolutely long. And that's all I really remember about the game. Well, that and a zone that you had to be mini to get through. That was a miserable zone. Roundhouse kick stunned. Alright. Get your drain on, girl. What the heck? That's that boss move. And you're just gonna casually do it again. Okay. You do you, I guess. Like, it's not the most experience we earn, but it's decent. AP-wise is respectable, too. I think that should do it. No, I'm not gonna bother healing you. Could you give us a more loopy area? A Tote Avis? How about no? Later Gator. Preemptive strike. Get it, Tafina. Dunk. All right. Close to another level up. Do we need... I will use one. One tint. Can't wait to get wrecked by this boss. It's you! Bogavin! Pleasure to see you again. Who are you? Come on, you gotta remember the ones who stopped you at every turn. The Emperor robbed him of his very memory. This doesn't look good. He must be stronger than those other putrid monstrosities. Die, interlopers. I think it's funny that we still have Graham with us. Time to meet your doom, knave. For Valgabard, like, I feel like there's gotta be some play in it that he jumps in or something. Just, it feels a little awkward that he has definitely passed his 15 minutes. Well, I can say that that boss looks cool. That's one awesome looking sprite. Alright, let's try Blizzaga once. Well, start up Mighty Gar. Oh! Holy moly! Da 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 da. Two stuns! Alright, we did 3k, but how does Comet compare? Roughly this. Well, that wasn't fast enough. Boy, that seemed like a really bad time for that resurrection. Come on. Either this is going to be great timing or terrible. There we go. Perfect. Ow, dang. 3 got caught by Roar. Let's try slow. Dang. That's with shell up. Like, that's not cutting through elements. That's... How can we make this boss annoying? What's up with all these misses, man? Did I feel that slow helped? You would think this dude is mega evasive or something. It hit a couple of them, hit all of the mages, essentially. I also notice that, like, if you have a positive, getting hit with the negative doesn't bring you to the neutral, it brings you straight to the negative. Alright. Can you pull this off, Pokey? The answer is no. No, you could not. Thankfully, we have a backup. Is it enough of a backup? They're level 60! They're 64 or whatever. They're not in, like, their 40s or anything. I can hold on to you for a moment. Holy moly! Hit for 4K! I mean, I know he just got slapped around right before that, but he still had shell on. Unless that was physical, but he had pro up too. The amount of damage we take is absurd. Who's getting blasted into next week? Oh, good night, SSM. Oh, there we go. We killed him. Man. I think that's probably my biggest complaint with the game, is how fast and hard things hit in this game. Like, things lap me speed-wise. And even, like, my hardiest defender with Pro and Shell still took 4 grand in a hit. That... mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. 1 ability slot. Give me my dark matter. You receive a piece of dark matter. How'd you like that? You're supposed to say that before he fragments into nothing. Wingy, we did it! Again! What's wrong? Do you think Father can finally rest in peace? I'm sure of it. I'm sure Elgo would have been pleased, too. Poor Elgo. Dun 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 dun. Let's... This ain't Bravely Default, man. Don't joke like that. Alright. Let's... Can we just warp out? We cannot. We have to walk out. Okay. Well, in that case, we are gonna enjoy the safety of our cottage before we make our exit. So we're over halfway done. I feel like sleep paralysis... I want to try it once. Get it, girl. Get it. Doing flips all over the place. Okay. So it's not a consistent, like Dancers and Tactics. It occurs right then. That's it. Interesting. Code Veronica for $6. You know, I can't speak about Code Veronica itself, but any game that you can get that's like 50 or 60 for $6 is a heck of a deal. Yeah, get it, Tafina. Oh, look at that. We're about to get another rank up. Oh, yeah. While we're thinking about it, what... Do we have anything cool for one? Do I want 10% speed? How much speed would that give me? Our speed is 34. It would give us 3. What does 37 look like? It is... Even still, for an RE game, they're usually very short. You probably want to play the old and the new, right? I don't think it'll matter. Squall Cloud, have you looked at House of Necrosis? You have not. I know it's on Steam. I don't know if it's elsewhere. But it's essentially a mystery dungeon game, but done in the style of Resident Evil. You might be curious to take a look at it or not. I don't know. Oh wait, you've seen it. Okay, okay. The name didn't sound familiar, but hearing what it was rung a bell. I gotcha. I've heard it's pretty good. I do like mystery dungeon games. However, Resident Evils aren't the strongest point for me, so I wasn't like immediately on board. In stone, bar stone. You again. Alright, Holy. Work your stuff. Your stuff was worked. I can say it was. Take that, Tafina. Level up. This game really doesn't want me to exit this place. They're like, have you tried leaving? I'm trying. So we have 5 out of 8 dark matters. I like how they've been a little varied. Like, they're not all enter a rift and fight, where it is the majority of them so far. Oh no, you missed. I'll just kill you. Alright. You. Heal. You. And you. Now, with that said, do I need to put you on the bar? Mental discipline. No, that's boost. Dang, it takes 2 for that. Well, that ain't happening right now. We got that. Resist element could have been handy for that boss. Don't know how long it would have lasted on us, but... we made it! We've really made it! I'm free! Why are you walking to the right? Boy, I'm glad there's not one at the top of that tower. Whoa, skirt. Let's save it out in case we... well, let's use a tent, too. That was a cool graphical flare-up during the tent. It almost looked like it was meant to do that. Alright. Hello, everyone. Tendrils of twilight wrap our land. Do you suppose this heralds the end of times? Well prepared means no worries. Need something for your journey? I doubt you have what I want. The sun has set on Rusalka. No ships, no homes, no reason to go on living. I found this weird fluffy black orb not too long ago. Its strange pulsing scared me half to death. Where did I throw it out again? BK kept saying, we gotta remain ship-shape till the captain comes back. The pirates gave it their all, but even they could not protect us from that flash of white light. Please, travelers, tell us you'll help restore us this land. Well, I would. Where's the black... ooh, we found a fang. Well, I wonder if that is our random... wait a second. I could go under there, but there's clearly a rift. Oh, dear. There's more than one? Well, we saw this one first. Let's go into this one first, I guess. Bottoms up. You feel surrounded by pure air. Maybe we'll get lucky? Oh. Oh dear. This is the normal dungeon. I'm cool, thanks. Okay, let's try you. Oh, okay, this is the pathway back to town. I'm good. It's cool to know that these areas are still available. I, however, have no intention of going into them again unless we're forced to. Rended void water. Well, that's lovely. You again. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Explosion! I'm absolutely bewildered how far we've gotten so quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Hit him with a splash attack. What the heck do you mean you don't know Hyper Beam? Hit him with a splash attack. Boom. Bonk. Hey Veronica, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Blasphemous. Ooh. How you liking that? You guys, again. Well, that's not... Okay. What if we just used Holy on you? That was beautiful. You like it? Going through a lot of shit? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. It's muddying. I know that it's a style of game that can aggravate if you're not ready for it. Being what, a 2D Souls-like, I guess you could call it. Since you're playing the first one, do you have any intention of playing the second? You've been playing that on the side. Has it been a better game? Like, did it improve upon the formula? Or is it essentially the same? Ha! It's you! Styx. This is that water which Gotcha S mentioned. Doesn't look so tough. We'll finish her for good this time. The jank in the first one is less apparent. Well, that's good to hear. I know I played the first one and I made it really deep into the game. But like, as cool as the idea that you could do things out of order, it also messed with me by being kind of open world-ish. And I don't remember exactly how deep I was into it. We'll finish her for good this time. Care. Yeah, you're spazzing out. Are you stroking? Ha 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 ha. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I can hear the crystals cry out in fear. We beat her in life. Now we must beat her in undeath. Oh, she actually gained a different form. Look at that. Like, she had that blue cape on before, but she was definitely human. This is giving me Romancing Saga 2 vibes. Waterga. Well, let's... Hey, I platinumed it. It was fun as heck. But, oh, the original. Yeah, that one's much harder. Well, that was definitely not fun. Holy moly. Dang, don't use electricity on her. Got it. If 1 and 3 had a remake like 2 did, I would absolutely pick them up because the way that they did 2 was outstanding. It was true to the game, but also friendly for a new audience. You platted the remake too. Hunk was the only thing that gave you trouble. That was more friendly. Is it? Man, I can't believe this boss. Triple stun into a charm. Thankfully, her stuff doesn't hurt as bad. Well, I say this as she just tidal waves me into oblivion. Wake up! The Ant Queen was really a cool fight. Aha! Aha! Alright, let's just stick with Comet, I guess. Double water gun. Excuse me, fellas. first scantily clad lady and you just drop at the... Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You know what? Let's... Oh. Now you're a frog this time, huh? You know, I really think that Dancer, as fast as they are, and if you gear them a little bit more towards speed, is almost good enough to be your healer. Almost. You know, assuming they don't get, like, afflicted with something like... Their speed is no joke. We're going all in. Two, three, four. So 5K. Oh, hello. Hey, Meowth. Hello, Dylan. Thank you. I do have Flare. Hello, Dylan. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Meowth, welcome on in. Please tell me all about it. I do have Flare. Infinite Metal. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Lies of P. Heck yeah, an outstanding game, or I feel it is. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Heck yeah, let me just give... Have to check you out later. Both of those games are great. Which Resident Evil were we playing? Or were we playing... You know, Squall, I get what you mean. For some reason, the chat didn't come over tonight. Dylan's GG just hosted from the Kick side of it, and we have, of course, Dylan, Meowth, and Infinite Metal chatting and saying hello. And if Zopher is around, he's in this... Well, heck yeah, he's an awesome dude, too. New Game Plus runs of Requiem. Well... from what I've seen of Requiem, it is excellent, and I'm glad that it's good enough to New Game Plus. We are playing Final Fantasy Dimensions. We're near-ish to end game. Our current objective is to get all 8 Dark Matter. This fight will yield the 6th. I don't know quite what happens once we get all 8. But we're working on it. One of the most impressive New Game Plus in the series. Think arrange mode. Hardest difficulty. I am not one for doing hardest mode Resident Evil. I do think it's awesome how much extra there is to do replays, whether it's costumes or, you know, unlimited ammo or rocket launcher. But rocket launcher runs are always fun, no matter what game you're playing. Hardest difficult with him. Exactly. That sounds fun there. Alright, let's try Flare, since that's what Squall wants to see. Oh no, our Pro and Shell are going. This is Final Fantasy Dimensions. It's normally a... Oh no! A mobile game, but it is playable through... Have a great night! Thanks for rating and sharing your community, and some corgi butt. Let's get up Mighty Guard. That is not what I want. I didn't even see how much Flare did. Can we still dance? We can dance. And apparently I danced with the dead. Another 20k XP in the pockets. See, it's funny that her sprite had a mermaid tail, or whatever you want to, aquatic tail, but she didn't have it there. You receive a piece of dark matter. Take your prophecy and shove it. Whose prophecy do you think she meant? The Empire must have a prophet. Perfect. Let's go and see what he has to say. A prophet. Excuse me. She didn't hit nearly as hard as the fire guy. Why? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. I hope Requiem was fun to watch. Infinite Meowth. Alright. Time to walk our victorious butts back out. But not before these battles. Oh, it was a birthday stream. Well, I hope that it... Well, he's gone now, but... Hope he had an awesome night. Leading up to it. Oh, okay. Explosion! He got served. Bunk. Here's an interesting thing, Meowth. I'm going to use a hypothetical. If 100 people... Have I spoken to 100 people about this game, I would say 10 have heard of it, and maybe 3 have played it. And of those 3, none have beat it that I'm aware. Well, the biggest thing is, it's locked to phones, right? You know, like, if this was on Steam, I bet out of the 100 people I've spoke to, 40 would buy it. Again, the only thing that truly needs to be changed is adding controller support. That's it. Could you make some tweaks to lower monster speed or damage slightly? Sure. But they're not necessary either. Bunk. We're making good experience. Oh. This isn't gonna happen. Later, Gator. That's the one thing that surprises me. You need a level 3 thief to learn that flee spell because you cannot run away from combat otherwise. Or at least I haven't found a way to. Dun-dun-dun. And deleted. Yeah, take that. Looking good, looking good. Undine. Excuse you. Shell right before a holy? Rude. I really would like to see Meteor do more. Or Meteo. Ability damage to MP. Absolutely equipping that. Dance. Trance. Oh. Alright, so first things first is buy Vit. Alright, and I assume Trance. Trance is a literal dance? Consumes all MP to increase all stats by a corresponding amount. Well, let's try one more fight in here because we're right next to the exit and I want to see what that entails. Right? No, I was not as close to the exit as I thought. That's the exit. Come on, give me a fight. She tranced for everyone? Well, let's just swing. She is dancing. But boy, look at that speed. Oh, that I don't know. That was like 3 rounds. That didn't seem that awesome. Well, good night, Tuffy. Good night, Tuffy. Jeez. Like, I'm like fumbling so hard. You XP thieves. Alright. I'm shocked that there hasn't been a Life 2 in this game. Maybe that's the last slot over there, but we haven't come across anything for that yet. Alright, so trance does not seem worth it to me. I don't think we checked this barrel. Okay. Alright, let's use a cottage. Looked like one monster, not even a boss, was getting ready to wipe us out. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Maybe that island up top? North of us? South of us? Okay. No? Alright. I wish that I had some sort of checklist that showed where I've obtained these so I could avoid. I know we've been at the bottom left corner and I was working right counterclockwise, but these are the towns. Those are the dungeons. Ah, okay. Pirate Island? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go over everything with a fine comb again. Oh, well, there's number 6. Maybe it's in our inventory. How about, yeah, organize. Let's see. Well, I didn't mean to go that far down. World map. Dark matters. We're at 6. Okay, I was mistaken. I even... Alright, number 7. Here we go. Can't imagine these people are very friendly to me right now. Wait a second. Well, hi, Moo Moo. Come on. Come on. You thinking about it? Come on. Yeah, what a smart cookie. Come here, Moo Moo. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Oh, my chunky baby. Look at that girl. Look at that girl. Mwah. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, good girl. Our youngest baby of the bunch. I know, I know. As Cartman says, you're not thick, you're big-boned. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, you're a good girl. And get some pets, huh? This good baby. Oh no, that's you. Oh, thank you. I love Moo Moo Kiss. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, this good baby. No. That good girl. Okay. Let's try and... Ooh, my curse is on the wrong monitor. Alright. You found a fang! Oh no! Yeah. Kitty kisses are special. They don't happen like... That's right. They are very special. Yeah. Yeah. Just elixirs this guy over here. How rude is that? I wonder if we confuse them with a transfusion onto your party members instead. Maxwell gives out kisses like there's no tomorrow. Well, heck yeah. Good Maxwell. Huh, Moo Moo. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, we do have Biscuit down here in the corner as well. Okay, there's nothing funny in that square, as funny as it would look. Murazame just chilling on the ground? Seriously? How good or bad is that? 93 attack, just chilling. I suppose if there's any place to get a katana, the Ninja Village It's the place to find it. What can I say, Squall Cloud? I'm a cat person, too. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you, Moo Moo. She's done with me. She got her lovin's. There's nothing wrong with... Oh, wow. It looked like there was two of us for a second. Doing my own ninja arts. Oh, hello. Void prisoner. Well, let's see if we can slow you down. Wait, I didn't say anything. Maybe you did, Squall Cloud. Maybe you did. Kablam! Hey, that Mighty Guard filled up quick. Dang, that physically hit us for... Alright. Maybe. How hard did it hit? 2,000! That was it? I'm offended. You gonna tell me this boss is not weak to holy? I'm a little surprised. Like, this isn't necessarily a bad boss or anything, but it feels like the wrong location. Like, we are in a ninja village. Why don't we have, like, some crazy ninja here or something? Why can't it be Rubicante? We already killed this game's version of Rubicante, right? Get it, Amy. You're a flare. Oh, was that dead? That's dead. Well, that was easy. Yeah, they only gave us 10,000 experience instead of 20. 30 instead of 50. See your stats increase. 30 and 28. and 28. So we gained 25 HP and 27 HP for ranking up. So the ranks, again, are just as important as the levels themselves. We're out this place. Okay, so that puts us at 7. Oh, who's this? It's Momo! Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come here. Come here, kid. Just go, girl. Yeah. 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 I don't know if you can hear her cutting logs over here with her purrs. I know. Alright, let's look at the map. This one's Mumu again. Two-Piece will never jump in my arms like this. Two-Piece loves pets. She will demand them occasionally, but she gets heckin' mad when I scoop her. And you know what? I'd do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. What? Yeah. You guys are almost 1 year old. You guys are almost 1 year old. Well, let's go east again. Let's try this northeast section. Maybe we haven't been up there yet. Ooh. This place seems funny, though. Let's check it out real quick. Anything down there? No. What's here? Mount Lux East Base. No, we don't need that. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, so we got the 2 to the right. Oh, ah! None of the dark matter have been found in dungeons. They've all been in a town somewhere. Well, there's our 8th. Man, our stuff is having some issues. Castle Burt Gang. By the crystals, what happened? Does this place hold some special significance? Burt Gang is Pokey's homeland. And the castle just gobbled up by the riff. To have your country stolen out from under you, Amy gives you her deepest sympathy. Pokey, I wish I knew what to say. I don't know, you got a couple of people here. Twisted aberrations chased us here, but we were caught flat-footed when we saw the castle was no more. I pride myself in being resourceful, but we've no viable options left. Is the rest of the world in as dire straits as Burt Gang? The castle always watched over us like a stone guardian. Now what are we to do? Well prepared means no worries. No. I wouldn't say no to something, I just don't think you have what it takes. Burt Gang, just... Oh, geez. You're just gonna throw us to some Earth Raptors. Okay. That was a lot of damage to eat at once. Alright, nap time. Nap time for Amy. Gamers Uplink crushed it. Good luck tonight. Hey, Mora, hello. What did he crush? Or what was crushed? Ba-donk. Ba-donk. Who's getting the kill shot? Son of a gun. $12,000 experience. Hey, look at that. We found a small fang. So we know what to farm if we actually wanted them. Alright, where the heck to go in this city? Apparently not right there. That dragon piece on definitely cut the damage in half. But Tuffy has a piece of dragon gear on too. Why is it hitting him much harder? Well, that holy filled up quick. Man, what is up with this? Okay. Not nearly as dangerous of a fight. Payout wasn't nearly as good. The door is firmly shut. But we found some treasure! Is a holy with no other damage good enough? The answer is yes. This poor thing has been beat on for 2 rounds and nuked. And then Pokey gets it with the bonk. Alright. Pretty respectable experience. Oh, well, we see where our orb is. Save the queen. Well, that is quite a treasure. Unfortunately, it is holy based. Save dagger. Dang. Just trying to max out my MP already, are you? Probably just easier to... Holy you. Drop a meteor. Crunch. $6K. There we go. Because this is a town, we cannot teleport out. Alright. After going the wrong way in this place, and seeing potentially the correct way, we know where to not go. Got a gear upgrade. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Because of the rift, the town has changed. Oh no! While I watch you, you're leveling up in Breath of Fire. Heck yeah! Work that Earth Key, girl. Work that Earth Key. Breath of Fire hype. Yeah, infinite. Heck yeah. We're all fans of Breath of Fire and of various ones, right? They're not all necessarily the same. The more you see of it, the more you like it. You're talking about this, right? Because Breath of Fire is not a mobile game. We don't talk about Breath of Fire 6. You actually want to get this? Yeah! This is an amazing game. Still trying to beat Octopath 1. Heck yeah! Yeah, we don't talk about BOF 6, right? No, I have Kick, and I normally have combined chat, but for whatever reason tonight, the Kick side of it is not coming in, so it looks like I'm talking, to myself. Octopath 1 was great, Octopath 2 was better, and Octopath 0 is even better than that. So I hope that you have a great time once you get around to all of them, Mora. You just have the first. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm really, really deep into 0 right now. I'm 80 hours in, and I'm like 70% of the way into the game. I have criticisms of it, but you know, every game you can have a criticism of. I can only say what worked for me, Mora, but the way I did it is I had 3 people who never left my party, ever. And I would take the 4th character and I would cycle out. And whenever I'd put the new 4th character in, I would focus on their story from start to finish. By the time that their story was done, they were of a respectable level, kicked out, put the new ones in. The main 3 were so strong, they were able to carry through the other person's story. So it sped through it, but I know that the game wants you to go chapter 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and I just couldn't. The art style in Octopath is excellent, Veronica. Absolutely beautiful. The cool thing is, as you get into each game, there's like new characters and more characters. 0 has over 30 characters. The problem is, the original cast from Octo 1 is also in 0. I would play 2 first because 0 improves upon it. And for me, it's always harder to go backwards in a series than forwards. Because if you go backwards, you start looking for the QOLs that aren't there anymore. I have absolutely played the Lufia games. The second one is incredible. You could make a game just out of the dungeon, right? The randomized dungeon. Imagine it on the 3DS with 3D. I think it would work amazing on that, and I'm sure that there's a project out there to do something like that. You'll start looking for the QOLs that one had. Yeah. 2 was... It's a little awkward in the sense that it's probably one of the first games that is out of order, right? 2 is the prequel to 1. And then 3 is the sequel to 1, you know? It's weird how the timeline works. But Lufia itself, 1 and 2 are great games. Well, yeah, it is weird, but it's not bad when you realize what's going on, right? At first, you're probably just confused, like, wait a second, We don't talk about the one on the Game Boy, right? Yes and no. It is on the Nintendo Switch Online, but I don't know if it's all of them. There's at least 2 of them. I don't think all 3 are there. That sounds right to me. Is there's 2 but not 3? Yeah, I don't think Dark Dawn is there. I think the first 2 are there. I know that Infinite played one of them, and I think he played it through Nintendo Switch. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, you played the first one through that. Oh, okay. Hey, glaring right at the beginning of the fight. Dude just hasted himself like he ain't plenty fast already. The issue with the game being not as good, Meow, is people remember they'll compare it to the predecessors, right? So on its own, Dark Dawn might be a 7 or 8, but when you compare it to like how good 1 or 2 was, people just immediately drop it down to like a 5. And I'm just using that as an example for a lot of series. I have heard that there's tons of cliffhangers in Dark Dawn, as if there was going to be another game, and for whatever reason it just wasn't. Dun, dun, dun. You know, let's double check on Amy just to make sure her job is maxed to 20. Okay, it is mastered. It's like it picks up the important antagonist and does not... Yeah, you know, some games just don't have the pizzazz. I personally... I know I've never beat it. I might have played it. But I never finished any of the Golden Suns. I played a lot of like Shining in the Dark and Shining in the Holy Ark, which are the same people who made Golden Sun. So there's a lot of similarities between them, and I didn't get into it. Yeah, Camelot did some good stuff. Critical. I streamed Shining the Holy Ark. I've played Darkness. I didn't get too far in it. It can be definitely brutal, especially at the very beginning as you're trying to like squeeze any experience out to get really started. But Shining in the Holy Ark was so cool with the fairies and stuff. The Shining series, it's interesting to see how many genre changes it hopped all over the place trying to find itself. It's like Final Fantasy in the sense, I can like a lot of things about every game, but I don't have to like X game, right? Shining series had some really good things, but I don't like every game in the series. They tried all sorts of things too. What is it? Shining Force Exa and Shining Force Neo, I think, is what you're pointing to, Meowth, with the whole like Diablo-esque style games or whatever. And then you had post Camelot era. Then you had there's one more Shining game that came out. It's on Steam too. Yeah. I didn't know there was a arcade fighting Shining. No, it's not Shining Blade. Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Let me see if it's on Steam. Shining Resonance Refrain is the one I'm thinking. That's the last one that's come out. Yeah, I tried playing Resonance and I got to like level 30 or something, and the whole like pairing system was really weird to me. Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna have some sort of fight here. And even if we don't, I still need to make it out. I'll top you off too. I have the Steel Book. When I think they gave the game away, quote, gave it away in a Humble Bundle. So I have it on Steam again. But I have the Steel Book because I sold my copy to GameStop and they wouldn't take the Steel Book. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll keep the Steel Book. So it's somewhere on my shelf. Yeah, I know. Alright, we didn't have to fight for the Dark Matter. Who are all these people that lock their doors? Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I still shop with GameStop. When I buy physical, I go through them. I will say I was very mad and disappointed recently by them, though. So earlier this month, they had some Amiibo come out. Now, if you know anything about Amiibo, if you don't pre-order them, you probably aren't going to get them, especially on day one. And for whatever reason, well, not only have the prices gone up, but the latest ones that came out, or the ones I'm talking about, are the two Rathions and one of the characters. I have them over here now, but for Monster Hunter Stories 3. And when I hear that they are pre-orderable, I immediately pre-order it in store. And for like the last 3 months, I've been trying to do that. And they weren't accepting them, both in store and on their website. So I just so happened, because most stores usually at least get one. It just so happened that day, the way things worked out, I had breakfast with my mother right across the street from GameStop. So we went there immediately as it opened. I was the first one at the store that morning that the new set came out. They did not get any. They weren't getting any. The guy checked the shipment logs. None were even coming to that store. So I wrote a very disappointing letter to support, and I didn't expect anything of it, But I got an email back like a week later. It was like 7 paragraphs. It was the most well-written, very nice way to say go pound sand. That's like just the flowery usage of, oh, well, maybe you should have done this and this. And it's like, I did all of what you said and it wasn't even available from your store. It was a GameStop exclusive. An exclusive, and they still didn't even have any. I posted it on, well, I didn't post their letter. I posted my disgruntledness on Reddit, and someone told me that you can buy them through the Nintendo store. I was floored because I had never thought to get Amiibo through Nintendo. I kid you not. I got a response on Reddit like 20 minutes after posting it. I immediately went to the store, didn't have to pre-order, bought one of each, and they showed up like 4 days later. I couldn't tell you if they're sold out now or anything, but it was like, are you kidding me? We were talking about the first Breath of Fire. We're talking about all sorts of stuff right now. GameStop has its ups and downs. Surprisingly, yesterday they had their numbers come out for their quarter, and they went up. They went up, meow. They were positive earnings this past quarter. They were one of the most positive quarters they've had in years. Their financials showed they earned over $400 million this quarter over last year. So surprisingly, well, I guess you will not. The game shelves are hit and miss. They are. They also do the 4 for $20 and the 4 for $40, which you can snag some good deals. Made It Smart Deluxe Edition of RE9 was GameStop only. Nintendo Store on Friday. Heck yeah, I would totally do that if there was one near me, Veronica. You have one GameStop. I used to have like 6 GameStops within 45 minutes of me. I have 3 right now, and they're pretty good ones. It's just I went from the ones being 10 minutes away to being 45 minutes away now. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Before the one store that, the closest one that I went to, the 2 managers were really awesome. They would call me when a new Amiibo came out. Literally, they would call me, hey, the new Amiibo just came out. Like, cool, I pre-ordered it. And like, oh, well, your copy is here. Yeah, now you're lucky if you get a phone call from one. Like, yes, I've had this game pre-ordered for 4 months. I'm aware it comes out tomorrow, but it's nice to hear that they call sometimes, right? And water. Don't care about your silly bar and end spells. They take up 2 slots. I'm out of this town. Uh-oh, here we go. The crystals are getting louder and louder. You can still do that, Meowth. But yeah, the closest store, when I was good friends with them, they were amazing. It's reacting to something. 20th anniversary Pokemon plushes. That's awesome. That's cool that they hooked you up. I have a right here. I don't know if you could see it from the camera, but you can see it now. It's the only Pokemon Squishmallow I have, but it is a Snorlax. What the? We have two Squishmallows. One looks like Two-Piece. I guess you could technically say it also looks like Moo Moo now. Uh-oh. Please don't suck me into it right now. Amazing. It's huge. That's what she said. The dark matter turned into a crystal. Ho ho, that explains why the Emperor's tripping over himself to get his hands on them. Did I unlock another job now? Wait, who was that for a second? Oh, the character mirrored himself. You receive the last crystal. I didn't unlock a job? Kablam! Yeah, I see them all the time. They're great. Absolutely use it, right? The black barrier surrounding Castle Avalon has dissipated. And that means they're waiting for us, the crystal bearers, to approach. You don't have your own made yet. Well, you don't stream just yet, so you still have time to think exactly what you want to make, right? See? You'll have reason to. You can't use emotes on Kick until you're affiliated. Like your own emotes. It's the same way with Twitch. Once you're affiliated, you could add emotes. So you can always make them ahead of time, though. That means they're waiting for us, the crystal bearers, to approach. Let's show them who the strong ones really are. I can't wait to get my face kicked in. At last, the tides are beginning to turn. I mentioned it last week. I'm trying to finish Octo Zero before I start Pokepoya, or however you want to say it. I'll send you that letter on Discord later, Meow. Well, it's made by the same, well, at least half of the people who made Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, so that's the thing that sold me on it. Like, I was like, I don't really care that it's Pokemon. The gameplay of it looked cool, but it actually was done by the people who did Builders, and I'm like, well, maybe by showing it some love, it might convince them to make 3. So, the dark matter coalesced into a crystal? Yes, Doctor. Oh, hey, holy moly. We're getting rated on the Kick side again. Let's give some love to... Ooh. I have to spell his name correctly. Hey, Codith! Hello! Codith Raid! Hey, Onion Knight, welcome on in. Hello! Maybe I have to put my arm down a little bit. I'm getting cut off by the camera. Hoi hoi, hey, welcome on in. What were we playing tonight? Please tell me about it. Let me know how your stream went. You tried like 40 times. Hey, I totally get it. I don't know the weird stuff that happens with it. Bye, Moo. She's like, I'm out of here. Welcome on in, FF7, heavily modded. Hey, hello, Warx Dog, raid. Were we playing the OG modded? Are we playing remake, rebirth modded? What sort of mods were we using? I'm curious to know. The OG, oh man. Were you doing crazy stuff like Sephiroth in your party and stuff like that, or? But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Final Fantasy Dimensions. This is a real game. This is not a mod or, some fan game. The Echo S mod. Like every mod there is, fully voice. Wow. Echo S. I've heard of it. I have not played it that way. But I hope that it, is enhancing your experience. Again, this is Dimensions. This is a mobile game. Through the power of technology and stuff, I'm able to stream from my phone onto my PC, and we're playing this game that does not have a native PC playthrough. Every character in the game, wow. Voice acted, you don't even have to read it like it's watching a movie. No, I met Kodith last week. We raided each other. No worries, Kodith. Have a great night. Enjoy some food. And catch you around. Thy cheeks hurt, but thy must. But thy must. Yeah, you were there, Meow. He raided the night before when that last happened. So he was spamming your NPC that you were in. So we are near end game. I don't know if anyone is worried about spoilers of this, but Dimensions does pull in a little bit of lore from every single Final Fantasy up to 7. I didn't notice anything from 8 or 9, but they could have snuck in. Sometimes they've been very shifty. We've had towns. We have Dr. Luge specifically talking, who's from 4. So it's been a very interesting experience, and as a Final Fantasy itself, it's been very good. I'm never worried about spoilers in any game. I take them as a way to... Hey, to me, it depends on the game we're talking about personally. Some games, I know that I may, 1, never play even though I'm very interested in it, or 2, if I know it was something like, let's say the 3rd Final Fantasy game that comes out for 7, whatever it's going to be called, Retribution, whatever, I am not going to watch anyone play it but myself. I don't want any spoilers in that regard. But this is a 12-year-old game, so if you haven't played it by this point, you're probably not going to. Never played for this. I've beaten every FF game in story lore 1 through 16. Heck yes. This is still obtainable on the Android and Apple Store. It does go on sale occasionally. It is not, last I checked, but it is a full game. There is no gacha. We're currently 60 hours into our playthrough now, so it has a lot of meat. As long as the story is not spoiled, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's always context for it, right? Heck yeah, War Dog, another 11 player. I too was an 11 enjoyer. That's probably my favorite Final Fantasy. But as strong as it's still going on, my wife won't let me play that one anymore. I had my time in the sun with that, so yeah. There's the free server, and there's a all of my stomping buddies are playing it too. They're playing it right now as we speak. And my wife's like, no. You played it. You punched crabs and them funny looking camels for weeks. You're not doing it again. All the DLC and still writing code for the newest DLC. Hey, heck yeah. My wife would tell me that all the time. Are you punching crabs again? You're always punching crabs. I'm like, I'm a monk. I punch things. You can't even find the first official story mission 11. You see, the funny thing with that, Onion Knight, is it depends on what nation you join, because all three nations have their own story. You have to get the stories from the nations based on the gate guards. They give you the stories once you've donated enough crystals to unlock the next step. So you could buy them off the market, or you can have Signet and go around and, for me, punch things. You're a summoner, so today it's still your favorite class and the best style. No phone fancy can let it summon and follow you through. Yeah, it was so cool when you had Kirby gloves and the light staff, or whatever the +1 version of the staff was, and you could run around and have Kirby out at all times. You know, and depending on your gear, you can still... I'm sure there's more gear now. I haven't played it since 2017. Hey, don't worry about it. I understand. I understand. That's really cool that you're able to do both at work. Whether you're supposed to or not, that's not for me to judge. It must have splintered itself as a means of warding off danger. But yeah, I had Matt's cap, and I had... what was it? Armageddon? No, that doesn't sound right. I had the Dark Knight Scythe relic. Hey, Biscuit! Welcome in, buddy! And hence, the world too was split into two halves. My boy. My fluffy boy. Thank you for all the follows I'm having tonight. I do have anonymous follows. Gasp. Yeah, my boy Biscuit. He wants some loving right here. Tafina, everything alright? The crystals are trembling in terror. How can you know that? He did. Look at the situation the world's in. Wouldn't you be trembling in terror? You found the belly. It's right here. You can't mean to give up after we've come this far. This good boy. What kind of question is that? Course I'm in. Me too. Exactly what your Luna would do. Yeah, he likes doing this the most. Two-Piece will hop over back and forth occasionally, but he loves doing this the most. It's like they really want me to get a cat tower right here to be, you know, similar to the cat tower here. And because there isn't one, they plop where they want. Because this is a recent development. Them plopping here. And I say recent, it's still months, but it's not like years ago. I kind of wish this isn't a good spot for it because my window goes out to like here. But I would love to wall mount my monitors, and then they could have free reign of the whole desk. But I know. One day, maybe. Yeah, this good boy. That way there would be some more space, and they could do that. Me too. And me. Hey. We're getting raided by all sorts of friends tonight. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, Moo. Yeah. You saying hi? Oh, Moo is... Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, Raiders. How was Monster Hunter Stories 3? I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are working through Final Fantasy Dimensions. I think they were getting ready to go to the final dungeon. Maybe? Please tell me how your game went tonight. Amy the Marvelificent is ready for anything. Then it's off to Avalon. Keep your eyes peeled for danger, kids. The 4 divine generals will surely be guarding the Emperor. It went great. Heck yeah. I am going to say, did you beat it? But I don't know if you have. You're getting close, right? Shango? Coctis? There's more than just those, too. Afraid? No. We're more than a match for them. Brimming with self-confidence, our young protagonist is. Self-confidence is nothing more than believing in yourself. Yeah! With the crystals on our side, I know we can do it. You beat the story. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Although, I gotta say, Crystal, I was watching the other day, and I was very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Yeah, you spent like 30 minutes going through your... I'm going to call it your troops or your babies, and you were shifting around skills and making people stronger and stuff. I did not see any named Crystal. I didn't see any named Ken. I didn't see any named Tuffy. I was like, what's going on here? What's going on here? With the crystals on our side, I know we can do it. We'll show them what we're worth. The warriors of light and darkness, together at last. I'm not seriously disappointed. I'm just pulling your leg. Mother, father, sister, Gawain, I need you now more than ever. I'm not changing my party. You're already in it, girl. Nothing can stop us with the crystals on our side. You don't know what it is, but it's not in this game. That was for you to decide, not me. Time to go full throttle. Being a warrior of darkness is more pleasure than business. That hits differently knowing that you're a dancer. Has to be a cat. Well, there you go. Let us go, Graham. Haha, becoming more like your father every day. Meow, thanks for being here and hanging out. Have a great night. I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight, but I think we're gonna finish this tomorrow, unless something else comes in. Well, you have what? You have Zenogre is close to a cat. You have that panther one. The stealthy panther one. I don't know what else there is. Or Blast Cat. Well, of those three, I would think Blast Cat. You'll try to make it? Well, I will hope you'll make it. If not, it's okay. I have VODs for everything, right? Have a great night. The final battle approaches. We must not fail. There we go. Would you like... No, I don't want to change my party member. Go away. You're already in the party. Or... yeah. Magnamalo is gonna get named for you. I actually have the Magnamalo amiibo over there in the curio. Come on, guys, to Avalon. I'll show... You'll show what? I'll show them what it means to be a warrior of darkness. But I'm glad that there's more post-game and stuff, too. SRA will be with you always. I can reset memories Tuffy's friends have used. No, I don't... That ought to be a fun build to make. You haven't made a pure status build. Come back if you want to reset memories. Look at this. We got Moo Moo and Biscuit hanging side by side right now. Yeah. Have you logged into DQ10 today, Crystal? Wait, I don't need to go this way. I'll save it. I think... all I'm gonna say is, because yeah, it was in Japanese and I couldn't really do much. I did do the dailies and I noticed that I got stamps, so the level cap has been raised. There we go. This is... so that's gonna be exciting. I guess I need to land first. Yeah, that means that it's gonna be... it's gonna be, that's the completion of it, too. I'll be streaming that soonish. Yeah, I don't even know what's all been added. I just literally did my dailies, saw I got stamps, and then I bounced. That's the end of version 7. So, after this game, I still have Destiny of an Emperor 2, and once I start playing that, I'll put up the pick a game bonus. I think there's people chomping at the bit to pick a game, and then after that game, I'll probably do version 7. That's probably my timeline. We've been waiting for you, warriors of light and darkness, chosen of the crystals. Is it Shango? Who do you suppose? This voice is unfamiliar to me. Our Emperor awaits you within the castle. He has given me express orders to treat you as guests of honor. The Emperor? Where are you? Show yourself. He's beckoning us inside. What do you suppose he meant? Guests. Whoever he is, he's clearly not the Emperor himself. Be ready for anything. Right. Alright. I'm gonna save it here again. Because if we die, I don't have to go through that again. It's at the very start. Alright, here we go. Royal Lancer and Satellite. Alright. Wow, it was not enough. But that was... Bonk. $10K experience. That wasn't that bad of a fight either. But boy, did that next one come in quick. I don't feel like an honored guest at this rate. Thundaga! Self-destruct? Well, that was... Please don't... kill... There we go. Pokey dinged. Alright. Alright. Oh man. Before I get too crazy into this, can I actually cast teleport? I can. Okay. Want to make sure I have an escape plan if things go south. I bet there's monsters in that box. Doot doot. Slow. Well, could be worse. A whack. Kiraja on yourself? That's illegal! Hey, Crystal, thanks again for rating and sharing your community. Have a great night. Do do do. Alright, let's heal up first. I have a feeling that this will have a monster in a box. And I was wrong. Okay. The Sage's Staff. Just casually crushes our cool store-bought one. Okay. You're gonna confuse... Rude. Probably a bad target for that, but oh well. Thankfully, Amy was dancing when she got confused, which carries over her super slow speed. Holy moly, that hurt. Please die. Tofino with the kill. Might have to buy like some ethers to get through this place easier. What? You buttholes. Kablam! Well, that didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. Whatever, it still worked. Amy's trying so hard. And Tofino with the kill! It's Tofino with a steel chair! Alright, so this was nice. But man, this encounter rate's killing me. What if we Thundaga you, but only you? Boy, that took a lot. That was overkill. Holy Blade Wide Slash. Where? Well, let's see what Wide Slash is. Attack all enemies. Charge hits one and does splash. Wide might be full damage. Excuse me. Full damage on all targets. We'll find out. Alright, here we go. Wide Slash. Yep, that was full damage to all targets. So, useful. Bunk. Yeah, Tafino with the kill. I don't think we're going to make it very far into this tonight. I think we'll end stream before then, but we're definitely going to be able to put some feelers out there. The other tower had a white mage staff. What's the odds that this one is the black mage staff? Whoa, whoa, calm down, girl. Hey look, Tuppy's top of the English retro... Wait, am I? I have no idea. That's true, that's because of all these awesome people who've raided in and are hanging out. On Kick? Yeah, well, that's cool. Hello, anyone who sees me. That's to you. My buddy Biscuit. He's sitting there by my feet. I'm hoping this gets better eventually. Assuming we were doing full well, that did great. Meteor will wait till next time, I guess. Meteor, if you were maxed out, would do incredible damage. Ours, however, isn't quite there yet. Azura's Rod. Well, which is kind of funny that it would be Azura, since, like in Final Fantasy IV, she was a, not only a summon, but she was much more on the white mage side than black mage side of things with her abilities. Raising and curing. So... we were still at the entrance. We were taking some side paths, which put out some good loot. It's funny, I could have gotten on the airship and used the free healing services. But who wants to do that? Alright, let's try round 2. Scratch in. Let's do the side paths before we do the main path. Hi! Please don't kill me? Divine Shot. Denying request. Alright. What? What a butt. I feel like you've got to be close to death. There we go. So 23 AP and 8k wasn't that bad for this monster. Let's go... Yeah, this was a good idea. Come here first. Really? You're gonna put all these things here and not put out any loot? Disgusting. I wish my Mighty Guard gave me haste. Making me get the bonk out. Look at that, getting my MP back like it's nothing. Well, who's this? Well, hi, Scallion. Hey, good boy. He does things a little different. Here, let me pick him up. Come here. No, you're gonna lay right there? Right there on my foot? Okay, okay, I won't stop you. He doesn't like to jump up. He likes to just lay right next to you. But if you scoop him, that does work out. Alright, that's one kill. Well, you have to come over here. No? Oh. You being heckin' brave. Are you a thirsty boy? Bonk. Look at that MP recovery. You're a good boy. A dry ether. I can tell you that is not what I was expecting out of something like that. Oh. Ah. Hi, Beignet. Come here, sweet girl. Look at this. We're getting all the babies tonight. Huh. Yeah, this good girl. Yeah. Meowth missed these two, but that's okay. That's okay. Huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can see that face of content. Not sure how good the zoom in is for people. Yeah. And then we got this boy right here, too. Big old grin on his face. Let's push you up some. Yeah. It's okay. I know. It's like she just looked at me and is telling me, you're not gonna finish tonight anyways. I know I'm not. It's okay. We're definitely gonna finish this tomorrow, though. Alright, so do I want to pull the left chain or the right chain? The left could be friendly. They are guards, but they could also be Empire. The right is definitely going to be not friendly, right? Yeah. Boy, how'd I know? Sword Saint, thanks for being here and hanging out. I hope your stream went well tonight. We are definitely going to beat this tomorrow night. But we are working on as far as we can. And then we'll be back to Destiny of an Emperor 2. What you see there, Bubby? Oh, you're seeing the mouse. Literally right in the middle of the screen. Who's next? Tuffy or Tuffina? Beautiful. Well, treasure chest contains, I can't see it, a black garb. That is either ninja or black mage. I cannot see. I don't see it in the list, but my other screen. Maybe you can wear it. Minus an attack, 2 speed, for 2 defense, 10 evasion. Absolutely. Absolutely. And ding, we just hit the 60-hour mark. Dang it. Alright, Bubby. I gotta move you from there. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. And he just like melted onto me. Yeah. This good boy. Alright. Not today, Tuffy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it is Bobby. That's his nickname. I don't know why we go from Scallion to Bubby, but that was a Dr. Mrs. Tuffy thing. Huh. As I pet that tummy. He just looks off forlorn to the corner of the room where the food is. I know, buddy. I know. This good boy. Yeah. Magus, stats increase. Seer stats increase. These are always beautiful things. I like survivability of my mages. Alright. No! Yeah, this good boy. Well, you get three choices, right? Sandoria, Windurst, and Bastok. And you can technically do all three stories. You can change nations. There's a penalty cost, some money, right? And it's not that bad. Eventually, you'll want to do all three nations because you see stories from different angles, and they have kind of some backstories that will lead into further in the campaign. The big question is, do you want to be in the Elven Nation? Do you want to be in the Taru Nation, or do you want to be in the Human/Gulka Nation? Because essentially, you're going to be stuck in any of those three for a while. I personally started in Sandoria. Donk! But that's just me. The game has gotten a lot friendlier over the years. When you leave town, there's books by the entrance of town that you can take like mini quests. So like, let's say I'll use Sandoria as an example, and again, this is an example, it's not exact. I can't tell you for sure if this is what one is. So let's say you could take a quest from the book, you could set it to auto-repeat, and let's say you pick the quest that says, kill 5 bunnies. So if you kill 5 bunnies, you'll get experience and money and points that allow you to teleport and stuff with the book and use buffs with the book. And the points are useful on any of the books. It's like a bank. You can use them on any of them. So then you go around and you just kill bunnies for experience, and every now and then you'll trigger a completion of this quest. You don't even have to go back to it to turn it in. Those are new additions to the game to help make it easier. The only other thing I can say is you're going to want to go to talk to a guard before leaving town and get what's called Signet casted on you. Signet is a buff that, first of all, makes monsters drop crystals if it is not a monster-controlled zone. You'll also get conquest points that lets you buy things, and Signet also gives you other buffs. If you're fighting an even match or lower, you get evasion bonuses. I don't know if there's other bonuses. It could have changed. I'm telling you things that are years old now. But yeah, combine that, you go out, you kill monsters, you get some levels, you go back in town, trade in the crystals to the guards. There's two different versions, whatever TK and RK, one of them sells goods, one of them you trade in crystals, and when you have a certain amount of crystals traded in, you have a status bar that you can accept quests that will rank you up in your nation. Yeah. Okay, Bubby. I gotta put you down. I know. Thank you. If you have any questions, I can help as much as I can. Alright, are we gonna end up fighting Empire guards now? Oh, I see. We already went left. We went left there too. Yeah, it was a dry ether over there. Okay. So we're forced to go into here. We'll still check over. Oh, look at this. This time the chest is on this side. The swords do nothing. Randomly, a Thor's hammer. What are you doing, Moo? Alright. I'm gonna assume that the Thor's hammer is an axe. It is a very, very strong axe. Minus 15 accuracy, though. Ouch. Is it the same? Yeah, it's minus 15. Alright. I was making sure that Save the Queen wasn't giving a bonus. I miss enough as it is. Hey, Kizumuki! Welcome on in. Let me give you a shouty. Are those Mart Pants Jam? That does not help me. I couldn't tell if those are frogs or something else. Hello, Kizumuki. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great night. We are playing Final Fantasy Dimensions. We are getting ever closer to the end. Are you kidding me? You've been lurking for quite some time. Well, thank you for that. How was your first playthrough of Super Metroid? You look like you were having such a good time. Oh my. Oh, it was bad. You can't stand it, trash game. I know, man. Those 30-year-old games, how dare they come into our lives? Oh, well, I guess I will fight you first. I think it's crazy that there are some games, like Super Metroid, Link to the Past, Symphony of the Night, that are probably just as popular now as they were then. And things like randomizers and multi-worlds and all sorts of crazy things. You thought that was Omega for... Yeah, right? He's just a strong boy. If it was Omega, I would have fleed. They're so good. They spread such life into it, and I know you've been here for my Symphony of the Night Sunday plays, and it's like there's so many different presets that change the game up. You could still play vanilla, or you could play as a bat the whole game, you know, there's just all sorts of crazy stuff. Alright. Thank you, I love playing them. I'm good enough to win. I'm not good enough to win fast, apparently, compared to others. I don't even know what next week's version is yet. I guess it all depends on what you're trying to do. Alright, let's get another chest. Oh wow, this time it was reversed. You guys didn't attack me. For speed, and I like randos because I don't have to. Right. There's definitely different methods to it. When I play Seed of the Week, the objective is to try to be fast because you're playing against other people on a leaderboard, right? But like, I could generate a seed and play at whatever speed I play it at too. It's nuts that you could literally play in like the first monster. I've had it happen. The very first monster dropped Chrysogrim, and it's like, well, this is gonna be a fun run. Confusion, not on my watch. As Pokey gets the bunk. All right. Are we gonna... There we go. Attack me. Back attack. That's unreasonable. Your normal time for Super Metroid. Man, that sounds pretty dang fast. How's that compare to speedrun.com? Out of curiosity. It's the world. You're making me think of Forrest Gump when the guy just stands up. We've been sitting next to a celebrity all this time. I don't know. Wait, you guys didn't move into the front row. Silly Tuffy. No wonder my mages are getting smushed. I thought I changed already. No, this is the perfect time for Meteor. I'm blaming Shell. Alright. Awesome communities also make playing the games that much more fun. A dry ether, all that. I mean, they're useful and all. But seriously? Seriously? Let's teleport out. We got 50 cottages left. I think we can expend a couple. So what do you like doing more? Do you like playing the original Super Metroid, or do you like doing randomizers instead? Okay, towers had weapons and goodies. We've opened this one. Our first major fight. Map randos the most. That's a really cool idea. That they have them in Symphony of the Night, but it's entire areas. Like, they haven't been able to do like room by room randomization yet, but they can do zone randomization, and that's really interesting. It makes the maps look crazy because it doesn't explain where A teleports to B. Yeah, absolutely. Vada! What do you want now? Here to defend your master? Calm down, I'm just here to tell you that the Divine Generals await you. Tell us something we don't know. How about this? On top of Shango and Coctis, there's the Emperor's right-hand man, Imperio of the Light, and also Gehenna of the Darkness, who no man has ever laid eyes on. I've played one once, and I managed to get lucky, because it was one of the seeds someone sent me, and I finished it because his objective was to kill Richter in like 8 minutes. But it was like, I found nothing. It was like literally double jump, teleport here, teleport there. Alright, I found the right zone. Okay, I win. But it's definitely messes with you mentally, because you think you're zoning to, you know, the catacombs, and suddenly you're in Castle Keep, and it's like, let me just take this exit here. Oh no, it went back to Castle entrance. It's really bad, especially because the maps don't keep up with it. The locations are in the same spots. Generals of Light and Darkness? Hold on here. Why are you just running your mouth at us instead of fighting? Come clean, Vada. What are you really after? Why betray the Emperor now? I am but blown back and forth like a leaf upon the wind. I wish I could say, like, he's so-and-so's dad or something, but I have no idea. He definitely gives way more information than he should. Oh. Well, this was unexpected. A remedy. Icicle, Ice Knights. Beautiful, beautiful. So clearly Faraga's gonna do great, right? Boy, these guys have more health than I would have thought. A level up, beautiful. Ooh, that was an explosion. Alright, my guess is we have to pull a switch or something. You guys again. Didn't you learn from last time? What if we melted just one of you? Dang. Ba-dunk. Feels like the AoE target was much better than doing single target for the Aga spell. Ba-dunk. These things on a billion HP, jeez. Some level ups though. $29.95. Tafina's like a high stake price or something. Okay. Murazami. Well, it's a shame that we don't have any ninjas, Because now we have 2 of them. And it's not that I don't like the ninja. I would totally use one, but Tuffy nor SSM can be one. Bonk. Clunk. Double hand is tempting. Tempting. The biggest issue with double hand is for as much attack as it would give, our shield gives us 42 evasion, not to mention a decent amount of defense. And 42 evasion, I can't imagine giving up. Why do I feel like... Oh, wow. I did that correctly. That could have easily went bad. You would learn after the first time, but... I'd like to finish off this left pathway, and then we'll probably call it a night. I know we'd still have the right pathway, but knowing that you don't have to go back into it for just cleaning up something would feel like a tying up the loose end. I'm a little surprised because we know we have 4 generals. And we haven't made it to any of them yet, so this final dungeon could be absolutely monstrous in size. Hey Veronica, thanks for hanging out and everything, and chatting. Have a wonderful night. I won't be too far behind. I'm hoping for the finale tomorrow, though. Oh, no! Oh, no, you're gonna make me guess again? Dang. Well... I mean, that wasn't that great of a treasure. That's what we're talking about. Of course, I'm not using Monk, but, you know. 100 attack. Alright, now the question is, do I go left? Try to go left, or do I need to try and go... right? There's a stairwell left. I would absolutely love to finish this section without having to do it again. That wasn't nice. Dude's on death's door and he still managed to pull out a Blizzaga. So this left path might not be the clear path. It might go lead to a treasure or something. Diamond Blade. That is old news. Well. Yowachi bow, that's nice. Again, not that we truly care. It's still a bow in the end. I'd like to check the right path, but that could be a trap, and I'd rather fight her first. You've made it here sooner than I imagined. Cactus, why, you? I should have expected no less from those who unsealed Meteo. It's funny that they sometimes call it Meteo and our status calls it Meteor. That's a mighty fine opinion you have of us. Underestimating one's opponent leads only to hubris. Alas, it's time for your journey to come to an end. Shell Shock. Blizzaga. That was literally Shell Shock. She weakened us. Magic Bomb 2. Ow! Holy moly! She got stopped as well. Okay. What was that? 4,400? That was with Shell up. Oh no. Excuse you. No, you're fine. Glacial Dance. Yeah. We're fine. She's not physically hitting. Venom. It did stop him for a moment. Yeah. It didn't hurt as bad as I would have thought, but... Oh. That tickled. Yeah. Oh, it canceled your action. Well, that also tickled. Gonna hold on to your turn. Are you just killing him outright? Jeez. Dang. We got Mr. Evasive over here. Got more important things to do this round. Well, what if would that make it in time for Amy to still be the target of said cure? It would. Get it, girl. Oh, hold on. Glacial Dance. Look at that. I didn't have to hold on very long. Take that, Cactus. $24K. Nice. It wasn't crazy. Take that. Janai can now rest peacefully. How could humans possibly? Humans are stronger than you think. You would have been spared visions of hell if only you bowed down to us. Such sour grapes for a divine general. Yes, please vanish. Don't get back up. All right. I like to think that Mighty Guard played a major role in that. But that's hard to say conclusively. I don't know if like her ultimate was like cutting through Shell or not. I'd like to say no, just because... Oh, wow. So you can't... You gotta go the other way if you want that chest. Seeing that chest... I want it. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that worked out much easier than I... Was it? Yeah, whatever... It's la Qui. Yeah, one of her. That's one of those names that you say, I dare you to say that 3 times fast. Well, they don't have that much health. Bonk. A Misty Whip. How does that compare to your dagger? You see, I wouldn't even mind if this didn't have that accuracy drop. If she's doing 350 from the back row, that'd be 700-ish from the front. Adding a little extra, so 750. She can't use... Nope, she can't. Okay. You cannot get out this way. Crunch. Punisher? That sounds... promising? Sometimes instantly kills. Cool. It is... not worth me switching out for, though. I feel at this point it would probably be faster to teleport out and walk through again from the entrance. What do I know? As I... Whoops. That should let us back out, right? Yeah. I somehow never managed to get to fall into those holes. What if we just nuked you? No. Oh, that was nice. We got our final character. Oh, they just broke 3K. And then we have our top character who's broke 6K. Yeah. Kablam! That wasn't enough of a kablam. Bonk! Pokey with another kill! The blood on her hands is massive. Boy, you guys just didn't want me to go far. Ooh, explosion. Nice. Let's see. Level up. Wasting my precious steps over here. There we go. We are right next to another fight. Noob. Alright, alright. I believe we were 61/62 at the beginning of this stream. So us being 67 is a nice jump. We managed to get the other 6 dark matter that we didn't have. We managed to come in here and scratch the surface of this huge dungeon. I'm guessing we're gonna have to take down a general on the right, and then we could go forward to the next area where there's 2 more. But that, let me at least hit that. Hitting the 61 hour mark. So let us first hit this.